Hello, I'm here. Howdy do. Hi Blanket, welcome in. How's your day going? I did it. I remembered to stream for today. I was like, man, the week kind of flew by a little bit. I streamed last on Tuesday, didn't stream yesterday, but then I was like, I said I was going to try to squeeze one more stream in, and also the Project Sekai event that we were doodling. I didn't realize how soon it was coming up because the current event ends today, which means there's a day and then like another little gap um, before the new one. And so I want to finish, I don't know if I'll finish all four, I'll be honest, but I want to try to finish at least one, maybe two. I think if we're going based on the ones that I really want, the cards that I really want, it's going to be between these two. I do really love the M1 too, but I think these two are my number one picks. But honestly, any of the 4 stars would be great for me, I think. But yeah, before we start, I will say that Cassie's tummy was a little bit upsetty today. It's nothing too bad. She's chilling. She's fine. But baby got her first hairball today. She's a short-haired cat, so she doesn't usually get a lot of hairballs, and we can usually get away with not brushing her too often. But I don't know if it's a weather thing. It did kind of get a lot hotter today, so I don't know if that's why, but she has been shedding a lot more, and so she has some big hairballs. She had her first hairball today, but she threw up like 4 times today. So she's napping on my desk right now. She's chilling. She's back to business as normal. But if I do disappear for a wee bit, then what was I saying? Oh yeah, if I do disappear for a wee bit, or if I mute at some point randomly, I'm probably just comforting kitty cat. Yeah, I am back. Welcome back. My mom needed to choose what I wanted for dinner. Ooh, what'd you choose? What's for dinner? That's exciting. That's exciting. Um, yeah, let me get some music going, but also before I forget, thank you Cheeky Tweet Heart for the follow. Yeah, I've been following Cheeky Tweet Heart for a while, and we rated them last night, so that was very nice. I think they were streaming earlier today too, doing some more art and karaoke, so that was pretty cool. I did peek in a little bit during work. I feel like I kind of bounced around quite a bit during work today, actually. Said hi to a lot of people I haven't watched in a while, so that was nice. Let me know if the music volume is okay. I threw together a playlist of some kind of relatively softer Vocaloid songs and covers. There's some random stuff in here. It's not a super well curated playlist, so yeah, we'll see. Give me your opinions on any of the songs too. I'm getting Mexican. I went with a 3 enchiladas, rice, and bean plate. Ooh, that sounds really yummy. I just had a spam musubi, just as a little snack. We kind of had a big lunch. Kai went out to another card event for tonight, so I figured I'd just grab a little snack and maybe we could eat something later. But we also have we went to Costco yesterday and got a like big old thing of wings just because we saw it and we were like, oh, that looks kind of yummy. So we had that and like a Costco hot dog last night, and then we had a bunch of leftovers because that platter was way too big for 2 people. So we had more of that today, and most likely we'll probably just finish it off later today. But yep, that's where we're at. I think I'm gonna start with this one today. I think I do want to do like clean line art and everything, and yeah, we'll see how far we get. We're gonna try to lock in today because, like I said, the event starts very soon, and I don't know if I can get 4 drawings done, but I'll try my best. You know what? I'll keep that group in case I want to tweak things individually. I don't foresee myself wanting to do that. I feel like I should leave the watermarks on, but it's hard to draw with the watermarks. I think the smart thing would be to just put it on my stream overlay, but that can be for a later time. Speaking of stream overlay things, I've been saying it for a while, but I actually did end up getting a Pomo countdown widget. It's the one by Ciari. I think I follow her on Twitter, and she has lots of cool little widgets, and they're super customizable. So now I have a proper little timer, and then we can use it for like, what do you call it? For break timers, yeah. words got stuck in my brain. Ooh, yeah, I know, super exciting. And then also I made a little mute toggle. Obviously I'm not actually muted right now, but just a little thing to stick on my forehead. Oh, actually that's perfect timing because I'm getting a phone call, so I do actually have to mute. I think I just moved something. Okay, give me 1 second. Wow, that was really perfect timing. Of course, right while I'm showing the little mute thing, Kai called me. I forgot that this event that he went to is much closer, so it finishes a lot earlier. So he's already done with it, which means he's probably gonna want to have dinner. But we'll see how far we get before that. And yeah, was it Kai talking about your extended car insurance? Of course, yeah. He's in charge of all things car related, so he was offering extended warranty on my car. Just kidding. But he is very involved in helping me park in the garage because our garage is extremely narrow and I'm really bad at parking. So yeah, recently when I come home, I'm like, I try my best, but I don't know, for some reason, whenever I come home, it lines up with our neighbors coming home from their bike ride with their like young kid. And so they see me struggling to park, and then I get all flustered, and then I'm like, Kai, help me park the car. I can't. Because I've already hit the side of the garage once. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, you can definitely see it on my car. But it's not as bad as one of our neighbors across the way. Both of them have individually hit the garage, like the sides of the garage with their cars, and it's a lot worse than me. So it just makes me feel a little bit better. Still not great, but makes me feel a tad bit better about myself. Because I'm like, I'm not the only one. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lock the frick in. Yeah, so Cassie, like I said, was kind of throwing up earlier because she's not used to having hairballs. So when she coughed up the hairball, she coughed it up really hard and threw up. But then she kept doing this thing where we would clean up the puke, right? Because she puked on the carpet, which is really awful. So she puked on the carpet. We're like, oh, you know, poor Cassie. We go and clean it up, and she's watching us clean it up. And as soon as we're done, she goes and starts smelling it. And then I assume she doesn't like the smell, and it makes her throw up again. So she did that. That was 2 pukes. And then like an hour later, she did the same thing. She threw up, we cleaned it up, she went and sniffed it, and she threw up again. Actually, that time was more like she sniffed it. She started running up the stairs because I was trying to catch her. And then she puked on the stairs, which is also carpet. So all four puke incidents were carpet. Kai actually was very impressive and caught most of it. Man, I just realized that's 2 streams in a row that I start off with talking about puke, but like in unrelated contexts. guess it's just one of those weeks. Yeah, I was debating streaming today, but honestly, my last 2 work days have been quite a bit. And I was kind of trying not to pull my hair out, so I was like, you know what, I need some time to just decompress and draw and not worry about things. And I have found that I do quite enjoy streaming. So that's nice. And I think I'm finally coming to terms with that. Like, I feel like before I was kind of like, I do it and I don't hate it. I don't know, mixed feelings, I guess. Not like I dislike it, but like, I'm like, do I actually really like it, or am I just enjoying the novelty of it and gonna burn out? Which, you know, is still a possibility. I mean, you never know when burnout's gonna hit. But I think there's also some excitement because I didn't realize, but my stream anniversary is coming up. It really snuck up on me. So yeah, that's something I have to look forward to. I knew it was in March, but I was looking like literally before stream and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like March. It's the beginning of March. It's March 6th. Which actually, oh my gosh, is that next week? Oh my gosh, it's next week. I did not. Okay, I knew, like I said, I knew it was close. I did not realize it was next week. Oh my gosh, that's scary. 5 years into streaming, hasn't burnt out yet. That's good. I hope I can be like that. We're a year into streaming for on this end, haven't burnt out yet. Oh my gosh, it just dawned on me that my stream anniversary is next week. I was hoping to, so I did post a little kind of hint on Twitter, but I did finally start the rigging process for my model that I drew like ages ago. So last night I started like putting together all the art meshes and stuff, and it's like I'm ready to rig. I spent Monday splitting the art, or it was already kind of split when I drew it, so it was more naming the layers and everything, organizing the PSD file. And then yesterday I spent the whole evening setting up the art meshes. So I have the live 2D like working file, I guess. So it's gonna come together. I don't know if I can get it together in a week, but we're gonna try our best because it's not like a super complicated model. I think I have like maybe 2 toggles. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll call it 2 toggles. I won't tell you what they are yet though, but yeah, I'm super excited to share that. Actually, I was debating posting a teaser, but I was like, no, I gotta wait, because what if I do end up waiting a little bit to show that off? If I do miss this anniversary, I could always do it on the Scuffy Doo anniversary. The thing with the Scuffy Doo anniversary is that's April Fool's Day, because Scuffy Doo, like this model, was intended to be just a like April Fool's joke, but then I was like, you know what? It's the only like working model I have that I kind of like right now. I do have a few others. I don't know if I want to show it right now, but yeah. Let's see. Besides chores, getting in my 5 years into streaming hasn't burnt out yet. Besides chores, getting in my way of streaming. Yeah, that's fair. It's like when life gets in the way, because even as it is, sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know if, like, especially during the holidays, it's like there's so much stuff happening outside of like the internet and streaming that it's like, okay, it kind of slides down your priority list really fast, especially if you're not doing it full time. Like I work full time, so it's not like this is intended to be like a primary source of income or anything. It's not like everything I do is based around streaming. If anything, the streaming is more based around my art and stuff. If that even, like it kind of just fits where it fits, right? I felt old when I said that. I've been feeling that like that lately. Like, what was it? One of my classmates, one of my former classmates, I should say, sent something from like it's pretty common nowadays to have like Instagram pages dedicated to school events when you're in high school now. back when I was in high school, oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Back when I was in high school, it was Facebook, right? We were kind of the tail end of the high school class using Facebook to organize events and stuff. So like our senior game of Assassin was organized on Facebook. And apparently there's drama at my alma mater, my old high school. I have a family friend who's actually a student there right now, and there's like drama over who's organizing the senior assassin game this year, which is so crazy because I feel like at the time when I was in high school, like it was so simple. It was just like, oh, you know, someone from leadership will take care of it, no one's gonna question it. But there's like competition, there's two separate assassin games being organized, and they were like, oh, here's why you should play ours instead of the other one. And I'm like, dang, is it that serious? Like, I don't know. If anything, I would want to not be the organizer so that I could actually play, because the organizer has to like give everyone their targets, and so most of the time they don't participate. Like, I think our senior class president was the one who organized it for us. I'm debating just outlining the eyelashes, actually. I think ads are also coming up soon, so if you aren't subbed, you will be unfortunately hit by ads momentarily. Sorry about that, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out through that. I will be here doing my usual thing. We will await you with open arms. Low-key, my tummy's starting to get a little rumbly too, but I don't think it's because I'm hungry. I wonder if I should like taper to here and then like go like this. Nah. If I'm gonna outline it, I should outline it all the way. But yeah, seeing all the high school drama around that, I was like, man, I feel old looking at this and just being like, man, these kids are arguing over anything. Oh yeah, but like I said, our senior class president, I think I hear Kai, I think Kai's home. Our senior class president organized it, and then she didn't play. She was just like, oh, you know, there's a small fee to play, and then that'll just like be split between the winner, and then I'll take like a small cut for organizing it. And I'm like, you know, that makes sense, I think. I remember actually, what was it? I'm trying to think who it was, but Vanilla Mochi was involved in the story I'm about to tell. Oh, there are the ads. Yeah, if you guys aren't subbed, hang out through there. Maybe I'll wait to tell that story because I need to remember who was who in this story before I mistell it. You know, I really can't remember. I think, so one of my close friends, their target was, it was either Vanilla Mochi or it was his neighbor. I can't remember now. It might have been Vanilla Mochi. I might have to ask him later. I think he is planning on streaming later tonight. I don't know when, but maybe I'll ask him later. Because I think, if I remember correctly, see, there's a third person involved, but now I'm not sure how that third person is involved. But I think the gist of it was she had someone as their target. Oh, I remember. I'll wait for ads to wrap up before I tell this story. See, I just had to talk through it. I just had to, you know, I had to talk myself through it, and then, yeah, it makes sense now. Are we back? Let's see. I found that, so I saw this advice somewhere because I have the Chatty Do account, right, to send ad messages and stuff. But Chatty Do is not subbed to my channel. They're just there as kind of a self-moderating tool. So I saw someone say like, oh, if you have like a channel dedicated to like modding and like bot messages, then you should have that one up, just unsubbed, so that you can see when ads are actually playing. And I did find that even when Twitch, like even when OBS says like, oh, ads are over, sometimes ads are not over. Like, see, it says ads are wrapping up, but and I guess there is that stream delay, but like earlier it was like super delayed, and I was like, okay, ads are definitely still going. Like they still had like a whole minute of ads left, and then I was like, but OBS told me it wasn't. Back from ads, perfect. I remembered the story. So one of my close friends in high school was neighbors with Vanilla Mochi's target for Senior Assassin. And if you don't know what Senior Assassin is, it's apparently a pretty common thing across like high schools, and like I don't know if it's like a US specific thing, but it's just a fun game. Take like a water gun or a water bottle, and like you're assigned to some random person in the senior class, and you have to try to like spray them with water or whatever, to like quote unquote eliminate them. And then it turns into like a, you know, whoever's last one standing wins, right? And Vanilla Mochi had this one guy in our class as his target. So he went to his house, right, and was like camped out and was waiting. But my close friend lived like on that same street pretty much, and she saw Vanilla waiting, so she warned the neighbor and was like, hey, I think he has you for assassin. And so he knew to avoid him. And so I was talking to Vanilla in class because I had heard that story, and he was like, man, I'm so pissed off. He wasn't actually pissed off, but he was like fake mad. And so I told my friend about it. She's like, wait, I feel really bad now. So she went out of her way to apologize to Vanilla. And Vanilla was like, oh, I'm not actually upset. I was just messing, you know? So yeah, Senior Assassin. No, I mean, I say no joke, but it is very much a joke in a game and everything. I remember the school had to like make announcements every year and be like, hey, remember you guys can do whatever outside of school, but please don't play during school hours, like on campus and whatever. And that was usually part of the rules, was, you know, no targeting people on campus, and no no playing during school hours. And I think there was like a 15-minute window before and after school where it's like, even if you're not at school, like your attack doesn't count. I thought it was a pretty well organized thingamabobber. It was fun, except for my person. So I was assigned to a person, right? And then I tried to get him after work because I knew where he worked and it was really close to the school, and it was somewhere that I actually had used to work. But my sister was with me because she was a freshman at the time, and for some reason when I ducked behind a corner to try to sneak up on him, she just stood there in the middle of the street. And so he and his coworkers were like, yeah, that's definitely Sammy's sister. So he went around the back to go home after, and I was like, dang, blew my cover. And then something happened. I didn't end up getting him because there was like an issue with assigning targets and stuff. So the targets had to be reassigned, and I got reassigned to this girl whose mom was like a huge part of the PTA. Like I went to school with this girl since kindergarten, and her mom, like I had heard the rumors that like with the last person who had her, he waited outside her house because, you know, that's what people are doing for assassin, and her mom came out and started threatening to sue, threatening to call the cops and whatever, and she knew the game was happening. She knew it was part of the game, but she used her like authority as like a pretty big figure in the school to be like, oh, I can get you expelled and whatever, and like, yada yada. So that person just gave up and was like, you know what, I've just accepted that I'm gonna lose. And so I got reassigned to her, and then I did the same thing. I was like, well, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna wait for the time to run out, because I think you had like a week to get your target so that like people would get eliminated fast enough. So I was like, whatever. I think someone eventually got her, but it wasn't me. This eye placement is feeling a little weird. Well, let's fill in the rest and then see what we can do. I wish Prosecco would add more like duet songs, because like this one was such a good one. I feel like I really liked the Honami and Ichiko ones. Like their duets were so good. But now it's like either everyone in the unit or like, actually, yeah, I feel like all the songs recently have just been like whole unit or nothing. This eye shape's throwing me off a little bit. I think I curved this part too much is why. I'll leave it for now. I'm currently patiently waiting for March 24th. March 24th? What's March 24th? There's a few things on March 24th. I'm trying to think of what it was. Oh, you know what's March 24th? First of all, it's one of my sister's birthdays, so happy birthday to one of my sisters. But also, I think that's when the Hannah Montana 20th anniversary special airs. But anyways, what's on March 24th for you? My last Christmas present? Ooh, is it another manga? Or like, yeah, it's another manga. That is very exciting. Another manga, nice, nice. Is it the same series or something different? What was it? I want to love you till your dying day. Is that what or something like that? I'm so bad at remembering like titles, even for stuff I'm actually watching. Like anything longer than like 2 words. What is it? I've been watching campfire cooking, something along the lines of otherworldly skill. You know what came out last night that I need to watch though is the second part of Bridgerton season 4. Might have to binge that. Oh, when I'm gonna have time to binge that though, because Friday night I'm busy, Saturday I'm busy. Speaking of Saturday, Kai and I need to get a birthday present for someone. I'm sure we'll find something. While Volume 3 of the Anemone Feels the Heat. Ooh, what's that about? I feel like I have not heard that one. I have not heard mention of that one. Or maybe I haven't, I just forgot. Sounds very cool. Actually, I guess it sounds very hot because it's feeling the heat. So Yuri high school slice of life. Oh, nice. Very neat. Well, I'm excited for you. That is it's about a month out, but it's gonna fly by. I feel like all of February kind of just slipped away so fast. Kai and I woke up this morning and we were like, dang, it is really bright out. And then we realized we're pretty much getting to spring, and so we're gonna have daylight savings soon, so that kind of explains that. Maybe I'll do the horn. I feel like logically I should do the arm next. I'll do the horn first, and then I'll do the arm. And then I can work on my birthday wish list, which is gonna have a ton of Yuri on it. Nice. That's exciting. How long does it normally take you to read one? Like, do you get through them pretty fast, would you say? Kai's sister is really into reading, and she reads so fast, which is really impressive. But I'm like, man, if it was me, like, even at the pace that I read in high school when I was like what I would consider like a relatively big reader, it took so much brain power for me to remember like what was happening in which books and like keep it all organized. She's going through like 4 books a week. I'm like, dang. Not exactly, but she like reads them concurrently, which is like mad impressive. Yeah, she's made a whole side gig out of it, which is like really neat. Binge reading a single volume can take me an hour. Taking my time takes 2 hours. Okay. Very cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure Kai's home, but I guess I could check his location. Give me a second. Because normally Cassie notices when he comes home. And I was sure that I heard him. But Cassie didn't react that time, so I don't know. No, yeah, he's home. He's downstairs somewhere. We'll go check on him in a minute. This is Hot Wind. Probably my least favorite anniversary song from Foseka, but not bad. I tend to fangirl a ton with Yuri. Yeah. If it makes you excited and like happy, that's all that matters. Excuse me. Ooh. Maybe I'll just draw the ring all the way. I was gonna just do parts of it, but this is the part that's not in the game version. Which is part of like, it's always the bridge that gets cut out that like I really like. Or like the verse that gets cut out that I really like. And usually the bridge too, but. Well, that's a weird noise. I think Kanade's voice actress just got married because they made an announcement recently saying like, oh, some of her voice lines are not going to be available for a little bit. Super similar to the announcement they made for Hinakino when she had her son. So that's exciting. Happy for her. But also someone pointed out like, oh, they basically confirmed that she has gacha lines because they said event stories, gacha lines, and whatever else, and yeah. Nice. One second. See if we can get her eyes to look decent. Definitely had some reference layer, I think. I need to get a new tub soon because my Yuri tub is getting full. Oh my gosh. Do you have a bookshelf for them or do you just have like a bucket for it? Ads coming up already, man. That really flies by when I'm like focused. In that case, maybe I will take that time to eat in a bit. Let me see if Kai wants to eat. If not, we can wait it out. Currently, I have a plastic tub because no space for a shelf, sadly. I see. It's one of those like one day kind of things. I feel that. Kai and I had like a really small bookshelf in college, but like a lot of our stuff was just like shoved into like stuff under the bed or like in the closet and stuff. You could decorate the tub, put stickers of like your favorite characters and stuff. Okay, that was coming along better than I thought. Yeah, I'll just group all of this. We can organize later. And we'll put the eyes together probably. Like all of that. Because I can use the space for my physical games and anime. That makes sense, I see. If I had the space for a bookshelf, then I'm sure having one. Yeah, because you could have like a whole shelf and then have like different media and stuff. Be it Beast, hello. You drew a beautiful flower, that's perfect. I'm drawing a flower too. Or I'm about to. Wow. You've doodled 43 times, that's a lot of times. How are you? How are your Pokemon TCG Pocket pulls? I was so unlucky with the last set and I feel like it like totally turned around this time because both of my free packs today had the immersive and I really like the trainer cards too, and this one's an immersive trainer, so I was like, you know what, I love it. Ass, I'm uninstalling. No, don't uninstall. Imagine all the hits you missed by uninstalling. Also, it can't be as bad as Kai's. He had his 2 free packs yesterday because he hasn't played too much recently. And so he pulled the first one, it was like all like normal cards, right? The second one, he got 1 EX, or the second pack, like his free pack, he got 1 EX. And he pulled 10, got nothing except for 1 EX, and it was the one that he already had. Like I saw the light drain from his eyes, I saw all hope vanish, and he was like, man, never playing this again, which is probably a lie, but you know how it is. Why is this so big? Oh, I probably used that for the reflection, that's why. Okay, we'll do the hand. That might be too lumpy. I think that's still a little too much, but I'll just fix it this way. You got it? Really? For real? The immersive? You're lying. Did you actually? No way. If you're not lying, that's actually really crazy. Yeah, oh my gosh. See? We're just sharing the luck. Except, I guess, apparently not with Kai. You know, on the other hand, he was really lucky with his, like, physical Gundam cards. So I guess that was the trade-off. He had lucky Gundam pulls, but then unlucky TCG pocket pulls. We'll go with that logic. Congratulations, happy for you. See, we're all lucky this time. Kai's sister played, but I don't know if she's been playing recently. I'll be honest, we haven't really texted each other as much about our TCG Pocket stuff, partially because Kai hasn't played as much. So it's hard to say if she still plays, but I did send her my immersive today, and she was like, wow, OMG, a very normal reaction. Speaking of Pokemon, Pokopia, I think 1 more week. There's so many games with like updates and like releases and stuff coming up. Like, what is it? Stardew had their announcement today. Did you guys see? So they had said a while ago that they were adding 2 more romance options to Stardew, like romanceability of existing characters. And the 2 characters that are romanceable now are Sandy and Clint. And there's a lot of Clint haters out there, so I've been seeing a lot of outrage. Hello, hi Monokuma, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. How did your art stuff go last time? The AU art. I hope it went well. What are you all up to today? Yeah, work's been a little bit, I don't know if hectic's the right word. It's been a little bit frazzling because, yeah, my supervisor had all these deliverables that he wanted out, but then it was a little hard to reach him sometimes. So then I'm like, man, we need to get this out today, but he's not here to answer questions that are very important for the purpose of this particular task. That, and then there's this one project that, like, and this one's not his fault, it keeps getting bounced back to us because it's a really complicated design from a technical perspective. And so we've been working on variations of this design for literal years now, and it still keeps getting bounced back. So, you know, saw it on my plate again. They were like, yeah, let's try to get this done by tomorrow. And I was like, all right, sounds good. So we'll see. We'll see if they like it this time. But honestly, in addition to the fact that it's really complicated, what do you call it? Their turnaround time on it is also so long. Like, we send them a version of the design and then they have feedback. But by the time it gets back to us, so I'm like, I don't even know what the previous iterations of this were anymore. So like, I don't know what design things we've tried already. So we could be just going in circles and we wouldn't know because it takes them months to give us feedback. I'm pretty good. Art stuff went pretty good. I'm playing a Doki Doki Literature Club mod right now while I watch. Ooh, fun. I love watching people play Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm in ad jail for a bit. Oh no, sorry about that. Here, I'll wait till ads are done. Let me know when you're out of ads, which I know you can't hear, but yeah, I'll be here. Okay, ad break ends in 22 seconds. Okay, I'll count in my head until everyone's back. Insert Jeopardy music. I forgot to put that on another layer. Let's see. See, OBS always says ads are over at a different time than Zeribot says it, which also reflects differently than like I said, I've had Chatty Do open to see when ads are over for like that channel, kind of as a guinea pig, and it's never exactly the same. I do wonder what OBS uses to guess when ads are up. Ads are over? Are we back? Are we back? Testing, testing, I suppose. Have we survived ads? Is my community back for real? Cause yeah, OBS tends to lie about that. It's like, your community is back, and then I'm like, no, they're not. I can see the ads are still going. But yeah, let me know if you're out of ad jail. Doki Doki Literature Club is very cool. I like watching it. I see Psyduck in the immersive cart. I noticed that too. Kai and I waited for Kai to come upstairs to look at the immersive with me, and I saw the he saw the Psyduck first. He was like, Psyduck, and I was like, yeah, Psyduck. So I did think of that you. I've returned. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I was saying I really like watching people play Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not good at playing like horror games. I know this one's not like it's psychological horror, but it's not really super, well, kind of I don't think it's super jump scare horror-y, so I feel like it would be like I would be okay playing it, but I think it's the kind of thing where I enjoy watching other people play more than anything. But that does sound very cool. What mod is it? If you don't mind me asking. I think the first time, I don't know when Doki Doki Literature Club actually came out, but I remember being in college when I saw it for the first time. I was like, wow, this is like really cool. Like, I didn't even realize you could do so much with a video game with like all the like secret endings and the file tampering and stuff. Yeah, very, very neat. The mod I'm playing is basically just a mod where you kind of chill with Monica. Oh, interesting. That's pretty neat. Monica's like not the like mastermind, but like the super evil one, right? Like the end game one. It's been a while since I watched Doki Doki Literature Club gameplay. That sounds fun though. Hope you have a good time with that. I can't tell if there's something that connects like these bracelets. Maybe I'll add something after. it sometimes it gets to a point where the pencil tip is a little bit loose. This instead. There's a lot of covers of this one of was it Shinpakusu 822. I definitely butchered the pronunciation, but I think the translation is like heartbeat number 0822, which I think is it's like an anniversary date or something. Like the writer wrote it for his girlfriend, I think, if I remember correctly. Because I looked at that and I was like, that has to be like a date or some kind of significance like that. So, and I was right, it was something along those lines, like an anniversary date, I think. And it is one of those ones that like kind of tugs at my heartstrings, even though I don't understand it. Like, I love when music does that, where you don't understand the lyrics, but like the music just has that impact. Ooh, magical. Oh, I've got hiccups. Okay. Might take a break in a little bit and then eat some dinner with Kai and then be back. I made a new layer, didn't I? It was like half a second ago, but I still forgot. Okay, I did. Cool beans. Oh, merged it with the wrong thing, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just had the wrong thing selected, that's all. Okay. Clean up this one, and then we can take a dinner break. And then I can show off my new timer widget that I got too. I think it's really neat. It's very customizable too. I really like it. So we'll just, and the big test is if I'll remember how to operate it. I have all the commands to operate it pulled up. So let's see if I can remember. yeah, I have this timer thing now. Where is it? Yeah, I think the default is just, I just have it set to like a focus timer, like a 1 hour countdown thing. Let's see. Here, I think count, oh wait, set countdown. Is 30 minutes enough? I do need to heat stuff up. I think Kai's actually heating stuff up. Oh, I just realized I didn't see Beast showed the 3-stream watch streak. Congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Sorry, I'm kind of blind. Let's see, set countdown. Let's do 45 minutes. We'll do a longer break, and then afterwards when we come back, we'll go longer without a break. I think that sounds like a good idea. And then that way I have time to eat dinner and then also get Cassie's dinner. And then we'll say break time BRB. Okay. In which case I will be right back. Everyone behave themselves. At some point ads will play, so yeah, thank you in advance for that. If you guys stick around, I will leave it on this screen because, you know, why not? She's purty. I like how it's coming along. I'll just throw on a, I don't know, not that it matters. I mean, it's here. Okay, make sure everything charges while I'm away as well. And I'm gonna change this to some more calm music. There we go, that way it's not like the same music the whole time around. And yeah, we'll be right back. Let's get this timer. All right, I think that should be good. All right, BRB. Oh, here. That's so cute. I don't know if the sound went through enough, but I'm back. Yeah, the timer widget has a cute little like ding ding ding. But it's like, I tried to set it so it's not too loud, so hopefully that volume was okay. Anyways, get rid of that. I might have some hiccups. I think it's pretty chill, pretty quiet right now, so yeah, I'm just gonna get back into this. Let me get rid of that. Let's take a look again. Okay, so it's coming along. I don't hate the line art as much as I used to. I used to do that and be like, ugh. Now the ugh is a lot less. A lot more manageable. Okay. Let's do the flower next. I'll just throw that flower in. Here she's just looking at it from a distance. I do kind of like the idea of it covering her face. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. It's not like I'm going to change it, but so I have it kind of like that, but it'll like be behind everything. Let me. Music's feeling a little bit loud for me too. Let me know if that volume's okay for the music. I think I turned it up a little bit during the break just since nothing else was going to be happening, but it's a little hard for me to gauge how loud it is. Especially compared to like me. I usually just take a video beforehand if I want to test it, but I did not this time. Put so much focus on that and forgot it was behind the finger anyways. My sister's been sending lots of cat stuff because she really likes seeing Cassie. And so they visited, I don't even know where they were, but they were looking at her and her roommate, her friend, were looking at cats, and apparently her friend adopted one, which was very exciting. I'm very surprised. Cassie's normally pretty good with people, but for some reason, with this particular sister, she's like very skittish. Cassie's normally very good with like even strangers, so it's very bizarre, but it's kind of funny. Very magical, pointy looking flower. Or at least the like little bits behind it look very pointy. I feel like there's a very like crystal-y vibe to all of the characters, honestly, for this set. So we'll try to give it that sharp vibe, I guess, to the best of our ability. Okay, and I've been watching the Pokemon like treehouse thing for Pokopia, and then I was reminded of how like in the trailer he has the old picture of his trainer, and then that's why Ditto like turns into the trainer, and I started crying. I'm just sitting there crying into my wings. I don't think I'll cry when I play it, but time will only tell. You know what else has been really crazy since Alyssa Liu's been back home after the Olympics? Because I've mentioned how she's like very local. I swear, everyone and their mom has been posting Alyssa Liu sightings. Like, oh, she like which restaurant she went to the other day, and like where she went bowling afterwards, and like all the community Facebook pages are buzzing about it. It's very exciting stuff, but man, it's one of those like, wow, it really is like super duper local. Okay, that's probably alright. Let's raise this bit of the face. Hold on, I put this here, but that's like exactly where I have the mouth actually. If anything. We'll just have to remember that that's supposed to be her mouth. Should be fine. Trusting me to remember something? Easy peasy, no problem. We'll see. Okay. So there's the flower, we've got the hand, we've got the head. Let's work our way down into the, oh wait, actually, forgot about the leaves. When the movie came out, there was like that whole promotional thing for the game where like you get a game code when you see it in theaters. And when we went back like weeks later to see another movie, they still had a bunch of the cards left, and I went up to them afterwards and I was like, hey, can I have some? And they're like, yeah, take as many as you want. But I was kind of shy and I only took like 1 or 2 extras. But I think about that a lot because I'm like, honestly, they probably threw away the rest. I really could have taken more. But I was shy. I was a little sheepish, a little bit embarrassed. Should have just did it though. should be good. Erase the middle part of that just to make the lines a little bit thinner. Straight down the middle like this. Oh, hello. Hi, Lee. Oh, congrats on first. I can always rely on someone to redeem first 2 hours into the stream. Grab the big 3, heck yeah. First, daily doodle, and break time. Man, I just took a really long break, so we'll probably do a quick little break. But since you redeemed break time, I could show you this little timer widget that I have. Ba-da-da-dun. Yeah, I think it's automatically, I have it just set to put like some focus time, whatever, but I can set it as a break timer now. Ooh, yeah. It's from, the creator's name is Ciari. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it's C-I-A-R-I, and I really love her widgets, so I was finally like, you know what? For how much like art and like co-working style stuff I do, I think it's worth it to get a little timer. So I can do set countdown. We'll do a quick break. We'll do a quick 5-minute break just to grab water, use the bathroom, and we'll just say break time. All right, but welcome in. Hope your day is going well. I've been just chilling here, locking in on this art because, yeah, the event starts very, very soon. So I was like, I need to get cracking on this art. I think I'm going to be lucky if I finish 1.5 of these out of the 4 that I sketched out, but I can work on it during the event too. I think it'll be cool. But that also means I do want to stream the actual game. Got my birthday books today. Oh yeah, their birthday was on Tuesday. That's exciting. What books did you get? Here, I'll just set the timer. We can just chit chat through the break. I have my pencil down. In fact, I'm gonna put this right here so that it charges a bit. 94%, that's pretty good. Yeah, birthday books. What books did you get? Words, huh? Blanket was saying earlier that he also got, mid to late March, he's expecting the last of his Christmas presents. So he has one last Yuri manga that he is looking forward to. So yeah, lots of gifts and stuff happening. That's really exciting. Yeah, I feel like speaking of gifts, actually, Kai and I have to get a birthday present for someone for this Saturday, which I totally forgot about. So we may have to do that maybe tomorrow. We do have something scheduled for after work tomorrow, but we'll see. we'll see how timing works out. At the very worst, it'll be a very last minute gift the morning of the birthday party. We actually haven't technically been told what time that is either. But we know what day it is, and we know where to go, so I guess that's the important part. What do 1-year-olds like? Stuffed animals. Could get some annoying loud toys if we want to torment the parents. No, that's mean. I remember my siblings got like this big old like musical set thing like of instruments. My parents were so mad about that. Tao Te Ching by Lao Tzu, the Bhagavad Gita, and Poor Folks and Other Stories by Dostoevsky. I remember that name and I don't know if I said any of that correctly. Get glitter, trust. That's a terrible idea. 1-year-old and glitter. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll have to give it a lot of thought. Trust. Okay, if they get mad at us, we'll say, well, I don't know, Lee _ IDK said it was a good idea and we trusted him. Yeah, I think we kind of went through the same thing when my cousin's kids had their like first couple birthday parties, because they're still pretty young too, and Kai and I were like Kai hasn't interacted with kids much, so we're like looking at toy stores and he's like, what do 3-year-olds like? Like, do they like puzzles? And I was like, maybe really simple ones. Not like jigsaw puzzles necessarily, but yeah. My sister wants me to have a kid just to give them glitter. Are you and your sister racing to have kids? Whoever has kids first will get the fun aunt / uncle. Loud things. Stuff that goes everywhere. What's the best way to torment a parent? It's like my sister and my cousin, neither of them are in, I think I've brought this up like a million times, but neither of them are in relationships right now. But they're racing to have a kid first because both of them want to have a kid named Anakin. She doesn't want kids. She wants to be a rich aunt that spoils them. Kai's sister has talked about that too. She goes back and forth a little bit about whether or not she wants to have kids, but she has mentioned wanting to be the fun, as she says it, the fun wine aunt. So that's her goal, is to be a fun wine aunt who travels and comes back with gifts for the nephews and nephews and nieces. There we go. Let me just stumble on all my words today. Yeah, I had Kai and I ate the rest of those Costco wings earlier, so that was nice. Did you guys have dinner? I know Blanken mentioned that he was having Mexican takeout, which sounds very yummy. Lego. Oh wait, I just realized edible teddy bear is here, or was here. Lego. I do have Legos that I want to build. I found the camera that Kai used to use for streaming, so maybe I'll try to figure out how to set that up, because even if I'm not doing Legos, I think it would be cool to have a Cassie cam, because Cassie sleeps on my desk a lot, so we could put like a little camera on her. I think that'd be really cute. Kind of one of those cool doctor waiting room toys with the wires and the shapes and the blocks that you can move around. Ooh yeah, and the little like magnets. There's like the little like trains and cars and you move them with magnets. That would be fun actually. They have to sell those somewhere, right? Well, there's the rest of that break timer, so I'll just get rid of that, but we'll keep yapping. Those are fun. Those are so nostalgic, and you have to get like the matching like rug that has a whole city in it. Those are cute as heck. I don't know if it's because I haven't like been in a doctor's waiting room in a long time, or like maybe it's because it's like specifically in the pediatric section, but I feel like I haven't seen those in so long. My favorite was when my siblings would have doctor's appointments, and so I would be there and be able to like play with the toys, and then they would go in to see the doctor and I could just wait in the waiting room and play with the toys. Even when Kai had some teeth extracted like sometime last year, and then in the waiting room they had a few children's books, and Kai, because he was getting his teeth extracted, he had to take some of the loopy medicine and whatever, and they give him some when he gets there, but he also had to take some like I think like an hour before. So we got to the dentist and he already was a little bit loopy, and I have a video of him trying to read like a Dora book. He was mostly getting it right, kind of. But yeah, he was super loopy, and he realized after he took the medicine that he forgot to fill out the like waivers and stuff that he was supposed to fill out and send to the dentist. So we're in the car, and it was a jam-packed day because we had a funeral to go to that morning for like a someone not someone like super super close, but it was someone that like, you know, we were like we should pay our respects and stuff. And so we were literally driving from a funeral. I'm still in this funeral dress. Kai's getting super duper loopy and he's filling out these waivers, and it's getting worse and worse because it was one of those ones where like you have to initial like every single line to make sure you like understand like every part of it. But because he had already taken the medicine, every initial was getting like bigger and more illegible. And I didn't believe him at the time, but he kept saying like, "Oh, I just sent another copy to the dentist or to the doctor, but it wasn't the right one." So he kept sending them PDFs, and like all of them were different. There was one time where he sent a blank email, and he showed me after too. I was like, "Oh my god, you really did email them like 7 times in that car ride." And at the end of it, we still got there, and they were like, "So he forgot to," this was their words, so someone forgot to do their homework and didn't fill out all the waivers, and luckily they were still able to do the teeth extractions, but they were like, the only difference is since we're missing the very last page, because you know he made it to the second to last page and then I guess his brain just gave up. They were like, since he didn't fill out all of them, we're gonna have you sign as like a secondary like witness person to be like, yes, we understand the terms and everything. And I was like, okay, I'm glad that option was there, because that would have really sucked to have like taken the medicine already and then had to reschedule. But yeah, that was that. And then he showed us his beautiful reading skills, and then afterwards, still loopy as heck, he was like begging me to let him drive home, and I'm like, that is absolutely not happening. This is kind of, it should be more like following that shape, I think. Let me just redo this. This is what happens when I talk while I'm drawing. I just start throwing lines on there that don't make sense. This song is so pretty. So I looked up this song because I'm not very musically knowledgeable, but I was like, this is a really pretty song. And I guess the original was, I don't know, either from or inspired by a Ghibli film. What is it called? I think it's the Wind Rises or something like that. But I guess it was really popular and was covered in Cantonese or Mandarin. There was a Chinese cover of it that was like really popular, so it became really popular to cover in Chinese. And then for some reason it became like the Chinese version became really popular to the point that Vietnamese people were doing Chinese covers of this Japanese song. So that was a fun rabbit hole to go down. I still don't really know much about it. Why do I accidentally clicked something in OBS and I highlighted a layer called Kai. Oh, hi Kai. I don't know what that's doing there, but okay, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure that's not something important that needs to be placed anywhere specific. Yeah, I think if I had remembered that Kai's event today was at the super local one where there's usually not too many people there, I probably would have started stream a little later so that I didn't have to take that long break earlier. But then by that time I was like, well, I can't just end stream. I'd only been streaming for like, what, 40 minutes at that point? But yeah, I think it seems really fun, but it was only like 4 people, it sounded like, which is fine. But it means it goes really fast, so he came home a lot earlier than I expected. Not like I'm hiding anything, I'm just streaming. But can you imagine secretly being like a secret streamer and having to like hide it, and then one day your partner comes home early and is like, oh my god, I can't believe it, you're a VTuber? What a crazy twist that would be. Okay, I'm gonna take a smaller brush to this probably. They do look like individual beads actually. I'll do a separate layer. I'm gonna use my teeny tiny little brush. Oh, that's too small. Okay. I want it closer, so I'm gonna go a little farther and then swoosh it in. Maybe at the end of stream, if anyone's still here, I'll show you guys the progress on my Sammy Do model. Or at least the art for it. I don't know. Maybe not the progress, because I haven't really made much tangible progress. Rigging wise, at least the art's all done. Just as long as I don't find something that I'm like completely missing. But I mean, I went through all the layers while I was making the art meshes, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, now that I think about it, because like I said, I didn't realize my stream anniversary was so soon. I might have to divert my attention to rigging that model if I want to get that done in time. And if it's late, it's whatever. It's like, it doesn't have to be right then and there, right? But at this point, I'm definitely not gonna finish all 4 of these drawings before the event starts in game. So may as well just work on it during the event. If not, we wait till the rerun next year. You know what I thought was interesting was, because the wedding event almost always happens in June, but the last wedding gacha has its rerun right now. because normally I do pay attention to when the Gacha reruns are in case there's ones that I want to come back to. But this recently I've been like, whatever, I'll just wait for it to surprise me. And so I opened up the game earlier and I was like, oh, the Wedding Bells whatever Gacha is back. I do really like those cards. I think I have the. Did that one have Emo in it? I had the Honami one, but I don't remember for sure who else was in that particular set. The wedding ones are so pretty though. Like, on one hand, I do think it's a little weird to put them in wedding scenarios. On the other hand, they are really pretty cards. This is so satisfying, so therapeutic. It's just mindlessly filling in the little beads. This song is Brain Fluid Explosion Girl. I used to be really good at playing this one in Prosecca. I never full comboed it on like the, because I think what on Master it's like 31, but this is one of those ones where even if I don't full combo it, I really enjoy it. Okay, and then in the front, I mean, there's this. It's actually kind of hard to see what that is. I might need to pull up a reference. Okay, let's see. Oh, perfect. It's in my recent windows, it's recent tabs, recent searches. Okay, let's see. I need to see what this costume looks like. I know it doesn't have to be super duper accurate, but oh my gosh, it's so hard to zoom in. Oh my gosh, that's not helpful. I can't zoom in enough anyways. Okay, whatever, we can guess. It's fine. It's fine, we can just guess. I'll stick with how I sketched it out. Ads are wrapping up. Welcome back. Hope everyone made it out of ads okay. Thank you guys for hanging out through them. Yeah, everyone's preferences are different. I personally don't really like getting stuck in pre-roll ads when I like first join a stream, especially if I just want to like come in, say hi, and then go, because I'm very much a pop in and lurk during work kind of person. Maybe I'll use that as a guide. Then we'll try to do this. In which case, actually, maybe I'll also something like this. A little bit off the line because it's at that angle. And then under here, we'll probably make them white actually. Use that same brush but a little bit bigger. Survived somehow. Heck yeah. Need more Psyduck drawing? True. Oh my gosh, maybe for Pokopia. We'll do some Pokemon drawing when Pokopia comes out. Except I feel like at that point I'm gonna be actually playing Pokopia. What should the solution be there? Could alternate, could play Pokopia and then draw Pokopia and go back and forth. That is an option. Kaya is a Switch too, so we're probably gonna be playing together on that. Tomorrow's Pokemon 30th anniversary. Yeah, there's a Pokemon Presents too, right? I saw people theorizing that like when they posted the Fire Red Leaf Green thing, like people were saying, oh, I bet that was an accident that they released it, because I think before they announced it, someone else had posted and pointed out like, hey, this just got added to the like Nintendo store or whatever, and then the announcement came out. So I don't know. Seems like a fun conspiracy theory, but people were like, yeah, I bet they published it on accident, and then like we're like, whatever, we'll just release the whole announcement. Because it is interesting that it happened before the Pokemon Presents, like so shortly before that. But either way, I think it's cool that that's happening. How exciting. Yeah, I saw they did the Pokemon like 30th anniversary logo kind of thing with like every single Pokemon. I think literally while I was taking that dinner break, I opened up Twitter and someone made a GIF of like, they just combined all of the, like every Pokemon's 30th anniversary logo. I think it's faster to go like this, which I think I did last time I drew beads. Work smarter, not harder. Man, whatever update this thing went through on my iPad, like I keep minimizing my screen accidentally. Luckily I purposely put it on, like my iPad apps are not organized at all, so I don't think there's anything like sensitive on my home screen, but just in case, I made one page that just has my like art tools and stuff. And I was like, cool, that'll be my safety page. It would be more useful if I, actually remembered to switch it to there every time, but luckily every time that I've accidentally minimized my stuff, it's been on that screen. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything sensitive on the other pages. At most, I might have some embarrassing stuff, like old games or apps that I used to play. I don't think I have anything too embarrassing even like that, though. Snorlax rules? Oh yeah, you didn't. Wait. Last time you said something about Snorlax being better than Psyduck. You said someone else typed that for you. Is this the real Viet Beast here? I got hacked. I knew it. Or are you a secret Snorlax lover? On the outside, you're a big Psyduck fan, but on the inside, you have a soft spot for Snorlax. I get what you're putting down. I got hacked? Sure. I spy maybe a secret Snorlax fan. No, that's my brother. That's a great duo, Psyduck and Snorlax. Sleepy and confused. Both are me. Porque no los dos. Actually, I realized this could have been cut short way earlier. Yeah, we can get rid of all that. I forgot there's the tassel part that I True. Oh, that's pretty tassel looking. Should I put one more here? Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, that's giving tassel. That's probably fine. I don't want to overthink it. Like this piece does look kind of big, but I'll fix it. Okay, let's get all this together. Maybe we'll do that arm next, actually. Actually, if that's I'll do the arm band thing first. No, I'll draw the arm first. I'm always so indecisive on like order of operations. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna put this on the same layer as the neck, which is down here. But that has to be on top of the dress. Okay, never mind. That should be on its own layer. Did I ever mention that my Pokemon Go Pokestop got approved? I don't remember if I streamed after that, but I was so excited to see that. I guess for those who don't know, I moved to a new place, like literally so new that the address does not get recognized by shipping companies, which is really, really annoying actually. But like also because it's such a developing neighborhood, there's not much Pokemon Go stuff. So I submitted this random Pokestop, and there was, like I said, there's not much around here, so I was struggling to even think of anything. Technically, what I submitted was a temporary thing, but they don't have to know that, and they approved it. So, you know, there's that. So I was very, very excited to see that, but I took a screenshot because it's so funny. Like, I wasn't planning on showing it on stream, but like, if I wanted to, I really could because it's a Pokestop and the area is so developing that the roads haven't been recognized in the game yet. So it's just a Pokestop in the middle of nowhere. Like there's the main road nearby, but the roads within the actual neighborhood are not there. So every time I open the app, it's just me standing next to this lonely Pokestop. And it's so cute and I'm so attached to it. I'm like, it's like a pet rock. It's like in Sesame Street, Zoe has Rocco. That's what I feel like. I open up Pokemon Go and it's just me and Rocco. What's going under here? I don't remember why I brought that up. Pokemon. I guess we were talking about Pokemon. That's probably why. I feel like there was a point I was gonna make, but it's okay. If it's important enough, I'll come back to it. But yeah, that was exciting news from a couple weeks ago now, I think. Something like that. That specific part, and I don't know if it's because it's a violin version, I don't know why, it reminds me of The Incredibles. Like the drum beat with that, I think. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the beginning, like, theme in Incredibles. And it's not even like it has a tune, so I can't even describe it, but I don't know. I vaguely hear it. I think it really is like the drums and the tempo give a very actiony vibe is why. Like a cartoonishly actiony vibe. I think I can get rid of most of these lines actually. Actually, that part can also be erased. Okay, she's coming along. This is simultaneously very slow progress, but also very good progress, I think. Yeah, I think I will extend this on a little bit. Okay. Does anyone know if Vanilla Mochi's live yet? He said he was gonna stream tonight, and I don't wanna miss it, but I also, if he does stream, I want to be ready to raid into him, but also I do want to finish this. I think, yeah, if I get to a good stopping point and he's live, then that's an easy peasy raid right there. That was my origin on Twitch, was watching him stream because I made his VTuber model. It's been so long, now I'm making my own and it's kind of crazy. See, any other day I would say like, oh, I can finish the line art, I could do the coloring and rendering tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm busy after work. And then the day after, I'm also busy. And that's also when the event starts. So I'm like, kind of gotta lock in. I'm gonna let's do a like late night stream tomorrow, but then I'm gonna be tired for Saturday. So not a good idea. I mean, I can also draw and not stream it. Kind of the same thing, right? It'll be a late night thing. Actually, I think I'll just save that part for rendering the folds and the clothes. I do feel like I'm getting better at that. I'm not perfect. There's still a lot of room to grow, but I've gotten a lot better at that. I do think like streaming and watching other like art streamers and stuff has helped. Okay, I guess here I can do the arm. This arm with the same layer, and then I think that should be fine. Got some off the shoulder stuff happening here. That's pretty puffy. It's almost like two puffs. It's like the top part where it gets bunched at this part, and then there's a big one this way because it's like heavier. Make this part thinner, and then the bottom of that is definitely going to be hidden somewhere. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I do have water here, so I will drink some water. You drink water too, okay? Especially because everyone's getting sick. I was in someone's chat and they were talking about how they had bronchitis and they were like recovering from that, and I was like, dang, y'all all gotta hydrate. So I redeemed hydrate in that chat, and I was like, everybody better hydrate right now. Thank you, thank you. Did my mix it up line up right? I feel like sometimes my stuff gets moved around, but I didn't see it, but I can look later. Okay, water time. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hydration, yes, hydration is important. Welcome to the hydration station. Are you guys hydrating too? Everyone have some water and or drink of choice. I know some people don't really like drinking water. I don't know if I'm gonna regret putting all that on one layer, but you know, I'll leave that. I think that can also be something we just render later. Okay, if that's the case, then I think if we get rid of this, then all that's left is the pigtails. Do you guys call it pigtails or twin tails? I always called it pigtails, and it wasn't till like probably after college even that I feel like I heard a lot more people say twin tails, which I think, I will say, it makes more sense than pigtails, but I'm so used to calling it pigtails. I don't really understand why it's called pigtails, because pigs only have one tail, and the defining feature is that there's two of them. So I don't know. Twin tails make sense, but I'm just used to pigtails. Let me try to organize these layers a little bit. Honestly, in this case, I don't really need to organize, like, break them down into groups as thoroughly as this, but I think I'm kind of used to doing that for like the models I've done, where having the individual pieces is super helpful. Trying to be confident with my strokes, but man, at again, sorry about that. To anyone who's not subbed, if anyone is subbed, hello. It's just me and my subscribers. We can tell secrets. Let's tell secrets about the non-subscribers. I don't even know what to say, because I don't know. There's nothing wrong with not being subscribed, but I have Chatty Do open, like I said, I've been trying to have Chatty Do open so that I can see when ads actually end, because I feel like the OBS timer and the Seribot timer isn't like super accurate. It's like mostly accurate, don't get me wrong. Like it's actually pretty spot on most of the time, but there are definitely times where like it says it's done, and like I know part of it is the delay, but it feels like the ads go on so much longer on the Chatty Do side. So I like to make like extra sure that the ads are over. Also, because I think when you join in the middle of an ad break, sometimes it goes a little bit past when the ads say they're running. But anyways, Chatty Do had I think it was like a Carl's Jr. ad or something. It was a burger for sure. Are we back? Have we made it? This time I haven't gotten the notification that the ads are over yet, but Chatty Do is done. Chatty Do is my spy on the inside for ad breaks. What is it? The man on the ground? What's the saying they have for like reporters? The eyes on the ground? I guess you don't really want eyes on the ground. You kind of want to watch where you're going. If you're staring at your feet, it's a little hard. I am very much guilty of doing that though, staring at my feet while I walk. Even in college, so in college, I definitely made an effort to not look at the ground when I walked, but I grew up in the Bay where a lot of people are Asian, so a lot of people are not particularly tall, or like they're taller than me, but they're not like super tall. I went to school somewhere that was like predominantly white, and a lot of people were like average 6 feet. I don't know, like it felt like everyone was like heads taller than me. And so there were a lot of times where people I knew were like, oh, I saw you the other day, but like you kind of walked past me and ignored me. And I'm like, oh, I swear it's not on purpose. And I realized that like it's because my eye level is at everyone's like torso at best, so I can't really see faces very well. Kai, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. I walked past one of Kai's roommates, and all those roommates from that particular year are super tall. And then like I was just staring straight, and at the very last second I heard hi Sam, and then I look up and I'm like, oh my god, this is someone I didn't realize it was someone I knew until he was right there, and it was only because he said my name. And I was like, he literally could have walked right past me and not said anything, and I just would have never known that he was there. And that was what made me realize that, like, yeah, the height thing does kind of matter sometimes. Oh, you know what? I made this one super thin, but that is actually the outside line, which I do want a little bit thicker. In which case, I'm just gonna redraw it because that's easier than trying to trace an existing squiggly line. This looks kind of weird. That's fine, we'll keep it. And then similarly, this is big outside line. Kai Hane, more like, oh, I want to hear this. Kai, we getting salmon burger Saturday? Oh, that sounds so yummy, but Kai's niece, I guess both are niece now, kind of. Kai's niece has her first birthday party on Saturday. Unless we want to do like dinner. I don't know. I don't know when we'll be back because I don't know when the birthday party is. So hopefully it's, yeah, because that would be cool. Kai Hane, more like, I can't think of anything. Kai Hane, more like, yeah, what rhymes with Hane? I guess it doesn't have to rhyme, but I feel like it's funnier if it rhymes. Kai Hane, more like, Kai Hane. I can't think of anything either. Kai Hane, more like bubonic plague. Kai's a bully? True. He be weaponizing his farts. Okay, I say that, but I kind of, well, I I don't weaponize my farts. What do you mean, excuse me? You know what I mean. You can't deny it. I was literally on the phone with my siblings and his cousin, and he just ran into the room. Okay, I do fart crazy, but I don't like go out of my way to fart on people. Remember how your sister crashed out when she visited and you farted on her? Yeah, I know you remember that. And you remember how I was on FaceTime with both of our family, and you ran into the room and you just squatted over me while I was sitting on the bed and you farted on me? Yeah. I have witnesses for that. Yeah. Why are we talking about this again? Oh yeah, because Kai's a bully. Kai's a bully who weaponizes his farts. Yeah, that was a pretty bad crash out from your sister, though. Like, low-key understandable, though. I think she was probably having a rough day, and Kai farting on her just did not help. Because I think that was the same day, so she came to visit, also because she had an event to go to in the area, so she was staying with us. And then when she got here, it was like the middle of the day, and she had, like, it takes about an hour, a little over an hour to get to us from where she is. And so she took like her lunch break, like, because, you know, remote workers. She took her lunch break to get to our place, like just took a slightly longer lunch. And then she got to our place and then realized that she left her work laptop. And she was like, dang, I can't do the last, like, however, like, I think she had like an hour left of the workday technically, which would normally be fine, except she had something that she actually had to submit. So she was like stressed out. And I think whatever it was, she ended up managing. I don't remember what she did, but she was able to get what she needed done. But yeah, that was the same day, and then later that day, Kai farted on her, and she was not having it, and there was a lot of tension in the air after that. Tension and fart. Nice, and we just got that other pigtail, and then we're done with the line art. It's 9 o'clock. Do we think Vanilla Mochi's still streaming today? I was really like, if I stream early enough, I could just raid into him after. I think he said he would stream if he could get the game running smoothly, but I don't, maybe it just never worked. No, he played Gundam and went 03. Oh, yeah, that was the one that you were gonna go to if no one came to the one closer to us, right? Dang, that's really unfortunate. Poor guy. Is he still gonna stream? Because if so, I'll just keep going until he streams and then raid into him. If not, I will. Honestly, I still have the. I think I can still keep going. But that'll be my deciding point, or deciding factor for whether I end now or later or what. IDK. If I got touched that bad, I wouldn't stream. Oof. Poor guy. 07. F in chat for Vanilla Mochi, I guess. Thanks, Kofi Streambot. I'm telling you, you guys should stream like Gundam TCG. you can increase the player base. You can make it more popular. Show the world how cool it is. I was looking back at some of the old like clips on Vanilla Mochi's channel, just for fun, because like 90% of those are things that I clipped. And there was one where he talked about how he really wanted to write lore for himself. I kind of want to ask if he ever did that. Pass? You know, it's almost the 1-year anniversary of the last time you streamed, I think. Actually, I'm not sure, because the last time you announced a stream was in March, I think. It was when you ripped packs. You opened, I think they were Pokemon cards. But then on Twitch it says 10 months ago. So now I'm like not sure. Like if like I feel like I'm forgetting something else that you streamed, but I can't remember what the last thing you streamed was. But anyways, it's been almost a year. we should celebrate. That sounds really bad, actually. Celebrating a year of no Kai Hane, like we can commemorate. That's a better word. We can commemorate the last time Kai streamed. You've appeared on our streams though, so I guess that kind of counts. Sorry, it's getting toasty again. It feels like it's been really warm today, which I actually saw other people posting about too. They were like, dang, the bay is like super warm today randomly. Like it was super foggy this morning, but it got super hot. Actually, I might turn the AC on. I thought it was gonna cool down, which it did for a little bit, but it's like 79 up here. Okay, hopefully the AC is not too loud. It got kind of loud earlier, and then even when I turned it off, like it was still like buzzing for quite a while. Can you guys hear the AC? There's like a slight green on my OBS, like an ambient noise kind of thing. So I can't really tell if it's the AC or if it's like quiet enough where it's not noticeable. I think the background music is masking it actually, even if it is audible. I think we're fine. Let me tie my hair up though. One of the old models I made for myself when I was like practice rigging, I had like a ponytail toggle. But then after I made it, I was like, I really don't like this ponytail, because I added like this really thick scrunchie on the art for it. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's giving, I don't know. It didn't seem right. It was like this bright pink scrunchie. Didn't quite feel like me. I do use scrunchies, but they're usually pretty small scrunchies, and they're like pretty muted colors. Like this one's just black, which matches my hair, so you can barely tell it's there. Nothing against scrunchies, I just don't think I pull it off very well. Because there's wearing scrunchies and kind of emulating like 80s, 90s vibes, but I feel like I just look like I'm old and unk and like outdated. I think I should make, well, okay, on one hand I could make the lines on here thicker. On the other hand, I think when I fill it in with the dark color, it won't be necessary. But I think that, I mean, that's for the most part all I need for the line art, so that's pretty solid. Let me group all these together and maybe I'll just start coloring and see how that looks. Should I take a break actually? It's been a minute since my last break. That was like an hour ago. Okay, well, I guess let me first color in the flower stems and see if I want to redo the line art for that. And then after that, we will probably take a break, and then we can color things. I think that's a good idea. And then maybe after we take our break, we'll switch to another playlist too. Because I do really like this for like focus time. But also I kind of want to see if that other playlist I put together is like, I guess like focusable music. Because I feel like there's like music that people generally can focus to. But then I feel like I like it slightly on the more upbeat side, which I know some people are like, it's too upbeat, it's too distracting. But I feel like if it's too calm, I have that same problem where I'm like, I can't focus because I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. And this one's an exception. I don't know, something about like these instrumentals recently have been really tickling my brain and like really helping me focus. But I do want to see what else is good like working music for me. Because like there was a point where like super dancey music was actually what helped me focus the most, and I think that was because like throughout high school, I spent a lot of time at my dance studio because it was maybe like a 30-minute walk from my school, and I was always there at some point anyways, so it just made sense for me to go there early, maybe do my homework in the dance studio. And then there were usually a lot of kids that were also hanging out there, like who were younger than me, so I would do my homework and they would do their homework, and sometimes I would help them do their homework. But because of that, like really upbeat, dancey, jazzy music, maybe even hip-hoppy music, tended to be what helped me focus the best. Because like sometimes I would go to the library. The library was also really close to my school, obviously, like the public library. But I think I might add another pedal thing. But I don't know, the dance studio had a very homey feel to it that like just worked. That's too thick. It's too small. I feel like the Three Little Bears, or Goldilocks and the Three Bears. It's too big. That's too small. That's too pointy. That's just right. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, it's good enough. Man, I hate when it's hot because like my head will start hurting from the heat, but then I'll tie my hair up and then my head will hurt from my hair being tied up, which also sucks. Okay, anyways. Okay, and I think I do like that line thickness in the stem and the leaves of the flower. So, that being said, let's take a quick break, and then we can get some base colors on and see what time it is then. We'll see how timing works out. It's about 9 o'clock. I think I can go pretty late. I stayed up pretty late last night, and I think it was because Kai and I got like this bottled milk tea from Costco because we wanted to try it, because like, I don't know, we saw it and we were like, may as well, right? But then we made the mistake of drinking it a little bit late, and then so we both were up a little bit late. Let me really quick. I think this person's already been banned. Yeah, I'm always confused because Seribot will ban accounts for me, which is really great, but then sometimes it just says like likely ban or like restricted, so I'm not sure if that's the same as banning chatters, so I just need to double check, but I think that's good. Okay, I love this timer too, it's really cute. I feel like I should scoot it over a little bit. Yeah, I'll just scoot it over a little bit because I don't think I'm ever gonna use it for anything more than an hour. unless I use it as a Pomodoro, like, and do like a focus thing. But even then, I think I would do like 1 hour blocks. I feel like that's a good time block. It's really cool because it also does date countdown. So I don't know, maybe I'll use it for countdown to my stream anniversary. I feel like that would be more worth it if I was doing something special, but I'm not sure if I will. I probably won't. If anything, I'll just like, if I have my new model ready, I'll show it off. But I think it'll be a pretty normal stream if I'm anything. Oh no, I have hiccups. Okay, this is a good time for a break. Okay, let's see. Set countdown. Let's take 15, stretch our legs, and then clear my head, and then try to get rid of this headache in those 15 minutes. Let's countdown 15 minutes, break, time, BRB. Okay, and there we go. See you guys in 15. Use the bathroom if you need, stretch your legs if you need, and honestly, most of you guys are probably sitting around, so you probably should stretch your legs. Do some jumping jacks or something. Get some water. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Woohoo! We're back. Hi back, I'm Sammy. So the AC is running and I can feel the AC from the stairs, but when I'm actually in my seat, I don't feel it. But that's actually good because I feel like otherwise I would be like super cold. Yeah, I might turn it off in a little bit though, just so it doesn't get too cold. Yeah, I did see Vanilla Mochi's tweet that he is going to be streaming tonight if he can get his game running. So just for later, in case you aren't already following him, let's see if I remember my other shout out command. Shout out. Is it the Vanilla Mochi? I think it is. The Vanilla Mochi. Did I spell that right? I think so. Wahoo! Check out at the Vanilla Mochi, send them some love. They were recently streaming Terraria at twitch.tv/thevanillamochi. That's my son right there. I made his first and second model, which also happened to be his only 2 models, but they're also his first and second. Man, when I look back at his first model though, I'm like, wow, I really made that and was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Because looking back at it now, I'm like, I can't, I cringe. He's just a boy. Just a small boy with bright blue eyes. Okay, let's drop some base colors onto this. Probably won't get to rendering it completely necessarily, but we'll see how far we can get. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try not to talk too much, which I always say that, and then I end up yapping anyways because I'm uncomfortable with silence. I think I've actually gotten much better about that, about not being uncomfortable with quiet. I feel like that's a big thing that people struggle with, especially when they stream. It's okay if it's quiet sometimes, but my tummy is doing rumblies, so I should try not to talk too much. I'm gonna switch this playlist though. As much as I know everyone loves Hito MB, totally not overplayed if you play Project Sekai. But I still stand by the fact that the full version is pretty good. I think you should give it a chance if you haven't listened to it already. Oops, I messed something up. No, whatever, I didn't get very far with that anyways. Let's start with this. Poco Poco Planet has been stuck in my head, so we're gonna start with Poco Poco Planet and just play this playlist. In fact, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. No, actually that's pretty good, I think. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, how's that volume? Let me know if that's okay. Let me know if that's too loud. If I'm trying to force myself to not talk too much, I feel like the music should be a teensy bit louder. But I also know some people like to watch and like just have their own music in the background. So whoever is listening, let me know if that is your preference and I will turn it back down. We can go like that. We'll cover it. We'll put the flower colors on top anyways. That'll be fine. Man, there's a lot of overlapping lines here, but I honestly feel like it's probably okay. Yeah, whatever. I realized if I'm layering them all anyways, I don't need to be super precise with all of that. You know what else I need to work on is I was commissioned to do some wedding trading cards for someone else, and I need to lock in on that too. So that is also something that should be on my to-do list. Here, we'll put the hand on its own layer too. Ooh, this should definitely have a line of some sort. Let's see. should go back and look at the line art. There's a lot of intersecting lines. Or like crossing lines, I should say. Maybe that's okay. I hope you didn't hear my stomach there. It's doing the rumblies. Oh, that's a pretty bad one. Okay, I need to fix that one. Okay, the back hair. Mental note. Let me just erase this before I forget. Is there anything else that I missed on that one? I think we're okay. Back to this. That's the other thing I forgot. Fingernails. And by fingernails, I mean probably just that one fingernail. Maybe two, actually, for the pinky. Okay, we will add that momentarily. It should be somewhere up here. Size. I feel like it's okay. Let's see finger like this. It's probably okay. A little longer. Sure, we can work with that. He's live. Oh heck yeah! I'm gonna lurk in his thing. I will finish the base colors and then we can raid into him. Thank you for the update. Oh, there he is. Oh, I was bracing myself for the ads because like even if you have the volume like really low on a stream, when the ads play it just blasts your ears. But I forgot, I used my Prime sub on him. Here, I will send a bark emote. Okay, anyways, back to my stream. The faster I finish this, faster we can raid into vanilla mochi and then chill. Because I'm determined at this point to at least get the base colors in. Maybe I'll just lurk in his thing and do some rendering, if anything. But yeah, my lovely VTuber son has dragged himself out of his hiatus, so I've been very excited to hang out with him. Hang out with him in his streams again. Okay. Let's get your clothes colored in. We'll start with the white parts, which I'm going to use like pinkish white for. You can always adjust that later. But no matter what, it's all going to match, so we're going to throw it all onto one layer. I really can't decide which card I want more because I really like this outfit, but I really like the short hair on Rin. God, mother freaking dang it. How does this look? Okay, we can do that. That is acceptable. I hate when Procreate does that, and there was a brief point after the recent update where you could undo that, where it closes the selection for you, and you can undo it without losing all your progress on the selection, like the freeform selection drawing. But suddenly it doesn't work anymore, so like they unupdated that or something, I don't know. Or maybe I did something wrong, who knows, but it sucks. I could have just blocked that all in together, but whatever. I forgot there's technically another ring that's supposed to go right here, but whatever, it's fine. That's a teeny tiny detail. That's not important at all. Okay, and then the top part of this collar. Oh, hiccups. Okay, I was gonna ask what color this is supposed to be, but honestly, I just kind of guessed what the shapes even were. Okay, I'll just make it the same color. However, I will keep it on a different layer because I will shade it differently. I think that's a good approach for this. Like shading fabric versus shading like something shiny. So I assume I'll end up coloring this kind of more like pearls, which I guess it should match that, which is just a pure white, which I know you're supposed to avoid, but I feel like it's fine because it's not going to be like just white. So I think that's what I'll do then. It's already colored. I guess I can. Maybe I'll make that more of a yellowish. Just slightly. Slightly yellowish. Ads coming up again. Y'all know the drill. Take that time to take a break if you need it. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that part of the lines. That is... where is it? Here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I do think it's mostly just the shadow, so I feel like it's intended to be white, but that's okay. We will render it later. What are base colors if not simply jumping off points for the colors? Okay, and then I'll just do like a maybe like grayish pink for this, maybe. This one also has a lot of covers. Oh wait, no, this is the same exact song that played earlier. Never mind. I mean, same still stands, but I just mean in the sense that like, it's the same song, yeah. Lots of good covers of this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think earlier we were listening to the Leonid version, which was Ichika and Wanami's version of the song. All right, here we cut across. You almost to the 4-hour mark, Sammy? I know, my tummy's rumbly. I can feel the 4-hour mark approaching. I'm locked in. I'm gonna try to finish the base colors and then we can read into Vanilla Mochi. Maybe I'll chill out. Maybe I'll render this while watching his stream after. I believe he's playing Resident Evil. Is that what it is? He was tweeting about it all day. I don't know anything about Resident Evil, but that's what everyone else has been streaming, and he said RE9, which I am guessing is Resident Evil 9? Question mark? That's my educated guess. I don't know who this Leon is, but Vanilla seems very excited about him. Wow. I keep bumping my mouse. And then like, I don't know. I hope I didn't move anything on my overlay. It looks kind of normal. I assume everything's still in the right place. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people playing Resident Evil, but it still goes over my head a little bit. Oh, that's... is the horn. That does not need to be the same color as her hair. In fact, it should not be the same color as her hair. That is part of her hair though. Oh, I need to erase part of that horn right there though. I'm like out here confusing myself. Did you end up having Mexican food, Blanket? I know you mentioned you and your mom were gonna get Mexican for dinner. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, I'm just gonna fill this. Okay, that's fine. I guess while I'm here, I'll fix the horn. Wherever that is. Okay. Let's... I swear I'm barely touching the screen, but the freaking gesture controls, man. Some of them are great, some of them are a little too sensitive. Alright, ads are coming in for those who aren't subbed. Thank you for sticking with me through all these ads. It's been a bit of a longer stream. I will say I feel like I've been doing longer streams in general recently, which I'm kind of proud of myself for. Not that it was a goal of mine, like if anything I was just like gonna keep my pace at whatever I was comfortable with, but I think part of the tummy aches that usually come from streaming for a long time, I mean part of it is like dependent on when I like eat and stuff, but also I think I'm significantly less nervous when I hit start streaming now. So yeah, and I think I've met a lot of fun people while doing this, so that also helps. Met lots of fun people. I get to talk to lots of fun people. It's a good time. Okay, there we go. That should be the rest of the hair. She does have a gradient in her hair. It's hard to see here, but she has like a pinkish thing. I just forgot. I just realized I forgot how pale these characters are. Especially in this lighting. Oh my gosh, she's like actually paper white. That's pretty white. It's not the whitest character I've drawn. Sometimes I'll do like art of other like VTubers and stuff, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like some fan art, like it's actual literal white, and I'm like, okay, all I can do is put some pink on the white and then call it good. Like, it's like Karen from Mean Girls. You can't just ask people why they're white. She's so pale though. I think this particular hair is technically an alt hair, and it's slightly on the oranger side, so closer to her brother's hair color. It's more like that, like a peachy vibe. Okay, there we go. I forgot to do the like goldish parts on here, so I'll probably just borrow this color actually and do the edges of this. We'll put the bracelets on their own layer for a similar reason. I feel like they're supposed to be a lot shinier than like the edges of this. I think I'll probably also go through and like add, I mean, the designs. There's like kind of some designs at the edges of the fabric, so we can do that too. That way when we pick this back up, whether it's on stream or off stream, it will be easy peasy and just have to worry about rendering things, not worry about too many of the details. Okay. Maybe this should be a little bit darker. Should I match this color even? And then we can just render it with a lighter color. That might be the play. Yeah, that might be the play, which I'll probably do the same for the designs. Anyways, bracelets and then designs on the fabric, and then, oh, I haven't even done her face yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll save the face for last because I think the eyes and stuff are usually very fun. We might render the eyes and then we can call it a day after that because the eyes don't take that long and I think we deserve a reward. We have been going for about 4 hours, so I think I will reward myself with rendering the eyes before we end stream. Oh, give me 1 second, my dad is calling. Sorry about that, my dad called. We're hanging out with my parents tomorrow, so yeah, that was that. You like my message that was totally covered? Anyways, hi, Unsponsored Geek. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Actually, I don't think it's been that long, but hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Yeah. We're wrapping up the base colors on this. Actually, I think that was pretty solid. Oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't even do the flower. I didn't do the flower or the horn, so I have quite a bit left actually, but we will get through it. Yeah, we're drawing some Project Sekai cards for the upcoming event on the global server. Because yeah, I play on global, I play on the EN server because as cool as the JP stuff is, and as cool as it is to be ahead of the game a bit, I am not fluent enough in, what do you call it, in Japanese to play in Japanese. Hello, hello. Yeah, I hope your day or night is going well. Yeah, this is one of the cards that I think would be very cool to pull. If I don't pull it, it's not the end of the world. But they're very pretty, so I was like, I should draw it. Yeah, I sketched out all 4 cards for this event. But considering my schedule in the upcoming days, I don't think I'm going to finish it before the event starts. I might be lucky if I finish it before it ends. However, I forgot that my stream anniversary is coming up, and we have other non-stream related things to take care of as well. So it might be a bit busy. Scheduling wise, it might be a bit tight. But we will try our best. Okay, I've got this pretty flower. It's kind of like a glowing goldish color. I'm not going to worry too much about that crisscrossing because it is within the line art anyways. 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, okay, so same time zone as me. I'm also Pacific time. Yeah, so I'm a little bit old lady. It's getting close to my bedtime. Which I say, but I do have days like last night where I just randomly stay up late. Not on purpose, but like I just can't sleep. So yeah, that happens sometimes. I realize this is kind of transparent, so maybe I should have left some of the lines here, but that's okay. I'll just make it a light color instead of like a fully transparent thing. And I could always, I think there's ways I can create the illusion of transparency, translucency. Okay, that's the mouth. I almost filled that in. My sleep pattern is pretty chaotic. Yeah, I feel that. I generally try to be consistent because in recent years I've run into this issue where if my sleep schedule gets thrown off too much, then I become really susceptible to sleep paralysis, which is not fun. Yeah, for those who don't know what sleep paralysis is, it's where you wake up but you can't move. And in more, I guess, scientific terms, quote unquote, it's more your brain wakes up but your body does not physically wake up. And I learned that is actually basically the opposite of sleepwalking, because when you sleepwalk, you're physically awake but you're not mentally awake. So sleep paralysis is the opposite of sleepwalking. And it's gotten to the point where I'm like used to it, and I can usually feel when it's coming to like there's a very specific heaviness that kind of waves over your body right before it happens. And so yeah, as I was coming out of college and everything, I was like having this happen a lot more because, you know, college students never have a consistent sleep schedule. But towards the end of college, probably right after graduation, I found myself having a lot of sleep paralysis episodes whenever I stayed up past like, I don't know, like 2, 3 a.m. Not every time, but I started keeping logs of it because it was so frequent. And that was generally the pattern, was like staying up super late, or like if I took a midday nap, um, which I still do sometimes, but like there are a lot of times where like if I take a nap in the middle of the day, um, and I like wake up too suddenly, like I can tell that I woke up too fast, and then like boom, sleep paralysis. So yeah, no fun. So I try not to let myself stray too far from like going to sleep sometime between like 11 and like 1. Sometimes it happens and sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not, but you know, whatever. I developed biphasic sleep during graduate school and reverted during chaotic episodes. Yeah, sometimes like you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes the chaotic sleep schedule just can't be helped. So I think Saki's eyes are like kind of pinkish orange. I know the lighting makes everything in here look really like golden colored. I said I think, but I literally have a drawing of Saki at the bottom of my stream overlay, so I can literally look at that to verify. And yes, her eyes are normally pink, so I will use a pinkish color as a base color. We can render the eyes and then we can call it there probably. I might continue working on this offline after this, but I think if anything I'll like work on it like in bed, or like, you know, lurk in some other streams while I do this. But let's render the eyes first because that part is very fun, which also means I would like to grab these 2 layers. I'm gonna drag this down, too far, to here. All right. Yeah, rendering eyes is probably my favorite part personally. Some highlights. I'm never sure if I want the like pupils to be the same color that I like shaded up here, or if I want it darker, or I could make both of them darker because then it makes it kind of slightly more dramatic looking too, I think. Maybe a little bit different. I feel like I don't like the shape of this actually is what it is. Maybe we can take this. Maybe this is the play. Gradient a little bit. Sure, I can get behind that. And Spotify shuffling us into all the anniversary songs. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay, let's just do the whites of the eyes while we're here. It's gonna turn into a lot of like, wow, we're here, and then we keep going, and then before you know it, we're gonna have the whole thing all rendered and done. But no, I have to take a break. I need to chill. My tummy is gonna hurt, and that will not be good. My tummy already kind of hurts actually, but besides the point. Okay. You know, the pink color was actually an accident right there, but I actually kind of like it. Like, it was supposed to be more of a reddish color, but I am kind of digging this, because then it kind of matches. I mean, like, it matches her eyes better, of course, and then yeah, I like this. Well, I don't know. Do I like this? Maybe I don't like it that much. I feel like maybe the bottom is too thick. I'm gonna... Maybe you'll just get rid of that whole thing actually and just use this. Kind of a brave endeavor, but we've got that. Gotta fix the whites. It does leave a gap at the bottom of the iris a bit, but it's actually not like that bad. Like, I almost feel like having that little white stripe is fine. Like, it doesn't look terrible. No, I'll fill it in. I'll be good and fill it in. There's this. Okay. And then there's the nose. I said I was gonna do the pattern on the dress, but maybe maybe we can call it there. The rest of it might end up happening off stream. I guess just as a finishing thing. What's on this layer? Nothing. Okay. I'll just give her a little bit of color in her cheeks, and then we can leave it there. Okay. Yeah, rendering it will happen another time. If I stream, then, you know, I'll stream, and if not, like I said, I do want to finish at least one of these before the event, and I really don't see a possibility of me streaming before the event, so most likely this will be finished off stream. Anyways, that was good progress. We went from a pretty bare bones sketch to base colors, line art, all of that. Let's dismiss that ad break coming up because we're gonna wrap up, and I think this is a good time to raid my lovely VTuber son, the Vanilla Mochi, who is playing Resident Evil. And I know nothing about Resident Evil, but it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. He's really excited about it, so yeah. I get the email notices. I'll be going to, is that Emerald City Comic Con this year? Maybe? I'm not very good at the convention acronyms, but I do know someone who has gone to that one, so I'm guessing that's the one. Yes? Awesome. Very fun. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm excited for you. When is it? I assume it's the same time every year, but I don't really know when that is. Oh wow, that's so cool. I haven't been to any conventions in a while because since I got married last year, my husband and I were like, we should save money. Like, we are gonna be a little bit broke, and especially because pretty shortly after the wedding, we bought our first home together, so we're very house broke right now. So we didn't go to any conventions last year. Probably aren't gonna go to anything huge this year. Maybe a few small local pop-ups, but probably nothing crazy. First weekend in March. Oh, so that's like next weekend, right? Yeah, that's next weekend. Land poor Sammy Do intensifies. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, but people started saying that when I brought up like, oh yeah, we just bought a house, so like we don't have much money, we don't have too much like playing around money right now. And they're like, oh yeah, you're house poor. And I was like, oh, that's a good one. So I've been using that a lot. I'm like, yeah, we're house poor. But anyways, this was a good stream. This was very productive. 4 hours. Took a dinner break because I forgot about my, timing and schedule and everything. But that was very productive. We have this. We have 3 other sketches that we never finished, or not never finished, but didn't get to. But I think this is. I mean, this is a Saki focus, so I think it makes sense to do hers anyways. Yeah, let's get this raid set up to Vanilla Mochi. I will send some raid messages. Here's a raid message if you are not subbed, and a raid message if you are. Alternatively, just say whatever the most chaotic thing you can think of to Vanilla Mochi. That's my boy. He's I think bringing chaos to a stream just seems like a lot of fun. So the Vanilla Mochi. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, probably no stream tomorrow, and most likely no stream over the weekend. I can't remember what we have Sunday, so if anything, a Sunday stream, but I most likely it just won't be till middle of the week at some point. So yeah, I will hit start raid. Hope you guys all have a lovely night. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a good Friday and have a good weekend because I'm probably not gonna, like I said, not gonna stream. Let me turn this off. Yeah, like Saribot said, stay hydrated, take care. We'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.